What do we still have left in this game? I know we have Brock's funeral. Rip. Right. Asgard broke up. We gotta do that. There's the Crucible. I'm probably not gonna bother doing the Crucible unless I go back and it's real easy. The flowers. I probably won't bother with the flowers. Gotta kill the Berserker King. There's a Hell Tear somewhere and one more Raven. I will probably bother with the Raven because there's just one left. I do also want to look up and kill all the trolls. I can't believe they aren't tracked. But, you know. So I guess we really don't have too much left. Or so it seems, at least, till they plop some other crap at me. Why am I here specifically? Hello, ma'am.
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is...
You know where to find me.
...would appreciate you tidying up after...
Alright, Freya, talking here. I can't believe my axe still isn't fully leveled, God.
My lady?
Yeah, and it's still glitched and showing there's something new in weapon, even though there isn't. Do I have... Okay, I do. Just gotta double check on the old resurrection stone. Come on, Freya. Alright, don't know why I'm here. If I even had a reason. Ooh. Oh, that's right. And I can go to Jotunheim now, and that probably has something. Right, and there's the Yggdrasil seeds that let me go to warp points that weren't there before. Right, that amazing mechanic. Well, it was there, but I don't know why I would unlock that one. Yeah, I know Niflheim has this one, which I will need for other things. I don't think I should need to unlock that one. Let's go to the funeral. Won't that be a nice fun thing to start the stream off with? And I don't want to start with that Berserker King. Jeez, have they not cleaned up here yet? Also appreciate everyone still hiding even though the war's done. My dad is back. I should say hi. Let me do that before we start this nice long cutscene. BRB real fast. I thought it would take longer to get home. I maybe would have pushed back. Isn't that a little on the nose? To have human in your bot name on Twitch. Offering random promos to crap.
Disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
Anyway, sad times now.
Man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A bug one.
A bug one, huh?
Different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. God, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Alright, off we go. And look, I get he's probably dealing with a lot, but are we really going to send Brock off without Sindri being around? That don't sit right. So isn't it in the wetlands? Where are you sending me? Am I going the right way? Oh, I am. Okay. Sorry. Trying to remember to mute whenever I have a little coughing fit.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Alright. Try and remember to go to Alfheim next. Probably could have taken one of the gates out here, but yeah. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. I died doing what I loved. So, no stories or anything? You don't want to tell us about your homeland or something, Mimir? Okay. Am I missing anything out here? There's a remnant of Asgard out here. Okay. Oh, this whole time it was Brock's funeral out here. Oh, and there's a remnant of Asgard out in there, too? Jeez. Yucky. And one out over there. Got it. Were there that many? I thought there were only like 3 or 4 of those damn things. Total. Probably close to like 7, but still. I was like gonna be at most 2 a place. Got 3 just here. I wonder where one might be. Is that like in there? Okay, once again, hit left for the map, and the game said no. One of my favorite parts of this. We're almost done, though. Honestly, of the side quests I said I was going to do, this is probably the least interesting one that I care about. So I feel like we've been getting no extra story of any kind with this. At least the Berserker Warrior, we've been getting like his backstory and crap. Alright, hello. Wow, I am getting my ass handed to me. Glad I didn't start with Berserker King guy. to stun, though.
I just had a thought. With Asgard,
Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. The Allfather may be gone, but we will carry out his will and ensure the prisoner never sees the light of day again. I guess there is a bit of story to this. Alright, I care again.
destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose I'll have to find rest somewhere.
10, huh? And some kind of prison in Niflheim. Or was it Helheim? I don't remember. Whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon. When there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. I have started watching someone else's playthrough of this because, you know, I've beaten it now. And I'm glad I'm not the only one that got just annoyed by how shit the compass is in this. And how it just does not make sense. Among other things that were quite annoying. Like the stupid fire puzzle for the Norn chests where you have to use the rune arrows.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks,
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Alright, big guy. A little guy. Blue guy. Gonna be honest, my arm is definitely getting tired.
Sindri. Blackpuss. A hole. What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
I knew it. It's really not that hard of a riddle. Fight me. Oh, now the credits? Well, I mean...
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Well, just gonna hit the old dusty trail. Got, bits and bobs of the apocalypse to, clear up. It would definitely be faster to use a gateway to get there, but I don't want to walk back through the funeral. I feel like that would be a little awkward. Shame Boy wasn't there. Oh, nice. I didn't need to waste... didn't need to waste the seed with that one. How nice. And I want out. I think. Which is... Is it through there? Maybe. Yo, 15 bucks. Hells yeah. Alright, over there. Which I definitely know how to get back to from here.
Kratos, I see something.
Is it the giant purple rainbow, Freya? Is that what you see? And then the door opens. And that's going far. I'm thinking I might just head back to the door. Oh no, there's a wheel right there. Fine. Yeah, I might have to head back to the door, unless... You really can't just hop down there? God damn it. There we go. Found it. You're really not gonna let me just jump on that? Yarnsmeed a pit mines. I win.
Left side, Bifrost.
That's not who I was aiming at. Good rock throw, though. Oh, I wanted off the cliff. Oh my god. Freya, where's your situational awareness, girl?
From above, Bifrost.
Enemies on the left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Still unpleasant. Behind you. Look out.
Rude.
One more to go.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Hardened remnants. Oh. Yep, just missing the one last remnant of Asgard, then we're done here. Which, I believe here would be closest.
Lunda,
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
it did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
All right, handsome. You beefcake.
She's good people. Alright, this away.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
Which
Wanna hear this one?
separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Also, you want to know who's overall still not getting good sleep? It was still a little sick and started the stream, and then also started getting a headache right when she started the stream. This gal. I am not having the best of times. I'm not having an absolutely terrible time either. Nope, it's not far enough away from that.
On your right!
I love how his meter's full and nothing's happening. Game.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
That guy seemed to go away, not be defeated. Dwarf Realm. Done. Yay. So she did mention the desert Alfheim shop. So I think that's where I want to go next. Yeah, something undiscovered there still. One Asgard shard there, and something undiscovered still. Maybe the flowers. Troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible. Strike back against the traitorous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way. Oh, I remember. Isn't the queen the new queen of the Valkyries? I think that was mentioned. The one they replaced Freya with. Right. And the one from the last game, because I don't think it's the one from the last game.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
I don't remember my earlier God of Wars well enough to remember what the hell he's talking about there, I'm gonna be honest. I missed something.
Appreciated.
Oh, another scroll. Yeah, so some asking them to go to Muspelheim, the other one's in Niflheim. Elfland.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Ha, good luck with that one.
What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Oh, good timing. Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see? You better go feast your peepers before it's over. Hiya, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What?
She hitting on Freya too.
Oh,
Yo, Lunda, the Bi
Thank you.
Queen of
Anytime.
Smithin. Good for her. Oh. Hey.
A bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Alright. Fair enough. Those two, then that, and somewhere there's still that Nornir chest that I just haven't found where it's at. Looked a lot trying to find it, but... I might just look it up. It's one of those things where I'm just so close to 100% of the game that it's like I want to do it on stream because I'm just so close. At the same time, I do also really want to move on and just play any other game at this point. That looks like a realm tear.
Piece of Garm's handiwork.
Has this really not been here till now? I swear I've been looking around for this. I don't think it was on the map.
Impressive! On your left! Still unpleasant. All of Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Yay!
I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Hey! Love how I'm moving towards my objective and it's getting further away according to the compass. mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's one of those things where the last game just told you how far you had to go till you got there. It was much nicer. And then, you know, they made it worse in this one, the sequel. Which is supposed to be worse than the previous game, right?
Incoming! Behind you, brother! Let's regenerate me!
Cool.
Another camp defeated.
Aye. One step closer to giving the rest a shot at healing.
I think this would be the closest to then just warp back to somewhere else. I think it was over here somewhere. Again, would be nice if that map, you know, showed me that kind of thing. Why would it do that? Why would the game make things easy for
How
me?
about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see?
This will be of use.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Oh yeah, and there's the last raven I'm missing is somewhere here. Well, also definitely looking that one up since it's the last one. Should have had that forever ago.
Clear. Tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. Brother, he cries, how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony? The laird just smiles. Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Not a bad one. Oh, look at Big Fancy Man with his big fancy hammer. Sauron looking motherfucker. Ooh. How am I still under-leveled compared to some people? My equipment is near max. Yeah, that was a little early on my part. Ouchie. Alright, got it. Sideways for that. Alright, he's dead for sure, Z's. Alright, they probably are actually dying when that happens, but still.
It's almost impressive.
Sterner and Sturker. Yeah. So really a lot of actual story to that little bit of lore. Oh, that was that. Let me look up this raven. What's that area of the map called? Forbidden Sands Raven.
When Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
It's fair. That is technically correct. It was weird. There's like a zoom in and I felt like I was slowing down. I was expecting some kind of cutscene to start up. There's the button. I was trying to find the drift button. Alright, so I think it might actually be over here, because apparently there's a bottom bit I can attack. And I was supposed to just know to attack that random pile of rocks with no other indication, huh, game? That's bad game design.
Light upgrades. An entire mausoleum.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
Yes. But with this secret exposed, perhaps old wounds can begin to heal.
Fucking been missing this stupid chest because this stupid rocks were hiding it. That's just oh so cool. I like that it was infinitely going, though. That was fun. This is gonna be real annoying, isn't it? Why did I get rid of all that goo? What did that, like, actually accomplish? Because as far as I can tell, it did nothing. Like, how do I even... Hold on. We're back to the age-old of annoyance of why can't I just have more of the damn arrows when I'm not in a fight to make these puzzles at least somewhat less annoying. I think that was too far. Well, this one should be pretty easy at least. I'm glad I could I remembered I could use just the base fire there. Otherwise I would have been stuck there forever. Alright, that should be all of Alfheim though. Yay! Just missed this stupid little basement that was hiding in the rocks that I was not given any indication I could break. Crazy how easy that was to find once, you know, I knew I could go in there. I want my stupid raven reward. I also want you to know that when I googled the raven there, I didn't get a guide for all the ravens. I just got the guide for that specific raven, because I guess everyone that looks it up has to is missing that one.
Aha!
Go figure.
Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different.
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
Ah. And what is this?
Get away from my children.
Oh. The Finger of Ruin. Eh.
Any idea how long it took to shape their spirits into something useful? Have you any idea of the effort, the focus? Were it not for me, these misbegotten urchins would have perished in the winds of Fimbulwinter. But instead, they became something greater, something magnificent. They mattered to the All-Father, and they mattered to me!
Enough!
I was kind of hoping for, you know, something a little more unique than just a strong one of these witches. Oh, it's got a raven cloak, and that's kind of fun. I'll give them that.
Will they come? How many more can there be?
I don't know, there hasn't really been a lot so far. Howdy who awful. The recovery's doing not too bad if I could get some better sleep, but I'm not exactly getting that, which is a shame. It's not feeling too bad, I'm just not managing to sleep. Hopefully your week's been going well though. Well, I fucked up the timing on every one of those.
Take it down together.
The pale one. Oh. Okay. Alright, sorry. I wasn't expecting to go for the throat. What's the matter? What's the matter? Stuck in the corner? Stuck in the corner? Oh. Big oof, but howdy who title. I couldn't quite manage to read all that, but I got the gist of work sucks. Alright, where's the evil witch then? Oh cool, she was stunned, but okay, that's fine I guess. She'll just dodge that one specific attack.
Well done, brother. Clearly the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
I believe we have done something.
Perhaps.
Yeah, boy decided to leave. To go with the girl that was, you know, around for like 2 hours of the game and did not get much character development, but, you know, hopefully they're having fun wherever they are. Is it just this one? I think it was. Well, that side quest finished up. Do the Ravens have anything to say about that?
Mother and father perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
Alright. Just barely going off screen 3 or 4 times. Entirely possible. Hey, Lunda. What even can I upgrade still? The pommel of the blades, the shield,
Let's make some magic.
and my cuirass. Got it. Can I, like, make shit from the fucking Asgard stuff? Not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, probably.
You can admit you just came to see me.
Lunda, you're great. But, you know. Alright, what's this prison thing over here, then?
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Not the only thing that's going to be
yes.
going deep.
I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Definitely not anything dangerous that I've specifically had notes that the remaining remnants of Asgard wanted to make sure stayed locked up. And not letting it escape. Ha! Got mine off first, nerd.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Well, I want that. Can I just punch the gate, since apparently that was the answer before on the chest I was missing? That I just needed to hit a wall that had no marking on it? Oh wow, that's not the answer? Crazy. I might be a little salty. Will be escaping their prison? No. No, they will not. Unless it's someone I want to escape, I guess. I don't know who that would be, though.
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
You salty? I know. You, missed it. The one raven I was missing. Apparently I needed to just punch a wall, and then the wall would break, and then that would lead to the one raven and chest I was missing in Elfland. And, you know, there was no, like, marking on it or anything. So, you know, might be mildly annoyed at that. But who's to say? Bonk. 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 Hello, sir.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you, watch out!
Hey, bud.
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody well.
Anyone in here?
That's an elf, but not a
Need time to
particularly
calm
high-ranking
down.
one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Ha, nerd, you missed. I don't know why my swords weren't going in. Mimir, get them! It's something you get for beating the game. You can torture Mimir to have him shoot out a laser from his eyes. Alright, so real quick, there was another chain I could pull down here. Where was it? Isn't it right here? Ah, here it is. No, that is where I want. We. All right, you. That one's just dead now. As are you. Whoops. It's not what I wanted, game. Hey, bud, you'll be friendly, right? I win. And in here? Oh. It's that side quest.
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then he is right. Should have it.
I disagree. I definitely parried that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I win. Into the pit with you.
Odin hid something. I know it. We should find a way to the cell on the other side.
Oh wow, I can't break that? Man, crazy. If only you could have, you know, made sure everything breakable in this game was marked in a clear way so I could just know what was breakable or not instead of having to guess because some random bullshit was locked behind a wall that just happened to be breakable. So this should get me to this chest. Oh, neat.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
Why is that here? It deals high stun to surrounding enemies. Neat. I mean, I get that this is just a random bit of Asgard, but why? Why was it in the prison? You know? Anyway. Okay, so I need the chain on this floor to lower this to there. I have to go this way because that gate's there. Alright, what's on this side? Holy shit, is that like actual Tyr?
I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
So he was really just in the prison in Asgard the whole time?
Truly over.
The one place I feel like everyone would look and assume he was in?
And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Neat. Alright. I'll be honest, game. Didn't think you would do that one. Anything else down here? No? Okay. Well, neat. Is a fucking Berserker gravestone in here? Oh. I thought I was good. Oh yeah, I never opened the Nornir chest. Alright, hold on. Where is that?
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything.
Tyr being anywhere near his house. You know, that is very fair.
Of that, I'm sure.
I do not know how much Sindri will really be in that house, though.
Where to now?
Do I have a way up, or... Oh, I have to... Right. I wonder if the game's even really gonna move him there, or just have him hang out here the whole time.
Well, now we know what
It's
this
still his
prison's
house,
for.
you know, true.
This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But a new Tyr would be more useful.
Kick the guests
alive.
out. To be fair, I believe the squirrel technically owns the house.
What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Man, Lunda, you would not believe what I happened to find just like 30 feet away over there.
Quality stuff for you.
Find the glowing embers. That's what I need. Well, that was neat. I'll give you this game. Didn't expect it. Alright. So there's something undiscovered here, and also the Berserker gravestone. Got it.
Beautiful.
Oh. It's the other flower.
I did not think anything grew here.
And that's the all conversation that's going to happen on that one. And I mean, clearly stuff grows here. Don't you see all the weird, like, feather plants around?
Crossfire! Left leg!
Bar, killer, you all right?
Hey, bud.
I felt that one, brother.
Okay. Should maybe not have the Mimir laser on, but...
You're then, Devian Ering.
Your death will honor my king.
Oh, does it have like an aura of Bifrost? Is this gonna be like the most annoying thing ever? Okay. I think I have stuff that makes me specifically resist Bifrost that I could put on.
You're then, Devian Ering.
Your death will honor my king.
Right flank.
Alright, so my shield doesn't Ixnay it like it should. I'm glad that, you know, none of these bosses have had extremely annoying super armor or ability to break out of my combos that would make this, you know, near impossible because of it. Well, that one is quarter resist. And it seems to just be immune to Bifrost, so... Which is, you know, everything I've been leveling up so far. Yeah, we'll use Sindri's tuning fork, why not? Something. Nope. She doesn't have the Bifrost crap on her anymore. And I'm sure it's back now. Oh, you know, I can probably hit her there. I'm used to red just meaning dodge in my head. Fuck, too soon? Damn it! Too soon again. Nah, just do it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much that 25% resistance is really actually helping, considering my health bar is just completely eaten by it anyway. I missed. Yeah, just do it. Is that now? Yeah. Is there restart checkpoint? Again, Bifrost resistance doesn't help if I'm just completely eaten by it. At that point, it's just don't get hit. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Fuck it though, I guess. Whiffed on that, I guess.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I can't believe the game let me actually block that. Woo!
This was the last shot. Only the king remained.
That actually was not that bad as far as a fight. Whew.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Sloughing up a...
I don't hate that, honestly.
Dead man's soul with this old sword isn't going to change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face it regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Alright, so that should be everything here. Yay! Which leaves... a little bit in Vanaheim, a little bit in Midgard, Muspelheim, and Jotunheim. Which I don't think I can go to Jotunheim yet, because I don't got a seed.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing? Hope your day's good. Hopefully I don't get jumped by a primordial force as I try to skedaddle. Why don't we head back here? Maybe the squirrel has another seed for me. Depression isn't worth it. God, mood.
Ding dong, hello. The little ones are growing up so fast, it brings a tear to my eye.
How are they coming along?
I think they're almost starting to recognize me as their father and not their appetizer. I believe one or two of them may even know how to say my name. Or rather, scream it. More of a... But it's not far off.
Must be tough being a parent.
It has its ups and downs, but after a few ages pass, I'm certain they'll start to take a liking to me. There's no rush. Baby dragon steps. Master
Baby dragon!
No.
He knows what I'm speaking of. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. So, tier here, or... That seems to be a big no. Go figure.
Thank you.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
That is a lot less defense. A lot of my other stats would go up, though. I guess I could just unlock this.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
Alright. Over here, there is a lore missing. I finally have Her Stupid Highness to open the damn fucking door over here as well. I'm going to get it. And then we will move on to the things that we can actually do now that I've beaten the game. But not too much relationship. That really just about sums it up right there. You know, I didn't buy a new resurrection stone. Maybe I should have. Hey, your front belongs to me. Also, I can't change it because it's on cooldown. Damn it. Oops. Alright, open the fucking door.
Look, over there.
Alright, somewhere in here there's a stupid book I'm missing, or something like that. I feel like I knew where it was at one point, but it's been so long because the game just wouldn't let me come back in here to grab it. I do not remember. Was it like in here and I couldn't grab it because of the cutscene? Yes, it fucking was.
What's it say, brother?
Cool. Now we can leave. Point out that I came back here several times trying to grab that, but no, Freya wasn't in the party. Can't go through the big rock door. Alright. Now what all do we have to actually grab here? There's a remnant of Asgard, and there's another one. Please, nothing in here. Okay. That's a rainbow. It's part of Asgard. Kill it. Also swing by the garden where those two trolls are, because I can't remember if I've killed them or not.
Can't believe we missed this.
I can. I still have that resurrection stone. Thought I had used that in the fight, but oh well. Now, I think I got the two trolls here, but... Nope.
Left flank.
Wakey, wakey.
Chill out. You all right?
Behind you! Incoming!
Alright, you two. I'm gonna punch your kneecaps. I see some kneecaps. They're gonna end up punched. They're a fair bit tankier than I thought they were gonna be. And a boulder to the nuts. For funsies. A frost and a fire giant. Shh. Just because they're tall doesn't make them giants. Except for the giants that are tall. They're definitely giants. Exactly, they're trolls. That one doesn't even get a finisher.
Expertly done, as usual.
Giants who spent too long on the internet. Good on them for finding a way onto it, though. Where did I kill the other one? Isn't it over here somewhere? Okay, so yeah. Now, I do still need to just Google where all those are, because that was the one thing the game decided not to track in any way, which, again, so cool. Don't totally understand why they did it, you know? You don't want to track everything in a game, because then it would just be too easy. You gotta leave something untracked to, you know, surprise your players who aren't expecting to have to remember something like that, so they definitely won't, and then they'll just have to retrace every inch of the game again if they want to find it on their own. Like a good game. And I'm pretty sure everyone said this game was better than the first one when it came out. I've gotta be honest. Heavy disagree with anyone who ever thought that. It has a strong opening, but boy, the rest of it. Oh yeah, let me put on a relic that actually does something as well. Alright, you nerds, where are you? Hello? Mine.
Enemy behind you.
Oh no, it was a trick. I don't know if I've heard of Last Epoch. Alright, cool, I was in the middle of something, but... Oh, cool, and that ate the cooldown.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Behind you. Incoming.
Enemy behind you.
Really, you're still alive? God damn it.
Shield strike now.
action RPG in early access. Ooh. I might take a look at that.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
Although I do still need to remember to check out
Well, thank both of you.
Wolong or whatever it is. Not Neo, Chinese Neo. If we finish this up today, maybe we'll take a look at it next weekend. Oh, for the record, since a bunch of people seem to be here, my plan for tomorrow, assuming I don't suddenly feel worse, I want to try and finish that Dark Souls randomizer, because we're incredibly fucking close. Time travel action RPG. I have some feeling about time travel. Entirely fair.
Lady Sif.
Let me open a tab so I don't forget
It
this.
speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. You'll help us rebuild. You're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Got it. The time travel's an excuse for all that. That seems fair to me.
Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing. This realm provides.
What if the winter is harsh, or if the food spoils?
Planning.
Perhaps have you not burned a flare for trying to teach
I did not light that fire. But I was there to witness.
Really, man? I saved your ass and told you where our house was, and then you decided not to go there? I see how it is. Sweet Tai Chi, though.
You saved them, Freya.
I did nothing.
No. I did nothing. Scratching tally marks into a cell while the world ended around
Don't expect a good story fair.
you returned to your people. You endured their hatred. You helped them become more.
Freyr and his soldiers.
They survived.
Falling
They
guy.
endured.
Fair.
But there's a reason the tide turned when the goddess Freya returned home. Your love of this place. I can feel it. Smell it in the breeze. Anyone can. That love makes you strong. Makes your people strong. It's why you won.
Already knee deep in the genre. Fair.
Thank you.
Well, I'll leave you to the Tai Chi. That not Mark? A lot more features in the next year? Ooh. So I have some time within the next year to beat the first 4 Final Fantasies, is what I'm hearing. So why did all these plants respawn, besides the game just hating me? Alright, you nerds, where are you? Say goodbye to standing. Coward. Get back here. No. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Just kind of hoping you'd fall off too. Into the swamp. Very special set of rules for the randomizer. Ooh. You do have my, my attention on that one. I love how its stagger bar's full, but it's doing a thing, so it gets super armor. Stupid bird. Alright.
I feel bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such profound.
Yeah, I'm sure it sucks to be them.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
One left. Speaking of, I saw Ray was playing a Resident Evil 2 randomizer earlier today. I'm definitely looking forward to catching that VOD at some point. Ah. Don't get closer to playing Final Fantasy 13. Damn it, you caught me. Howdy, Hootrin, how you doing? This way. Then I'm gonna avoid it more tomorrow by going back to a Dark Souls randomizer. This way? He's still here? Oh, he left. Alright. Standard mobs, all chest drops converted to gold. Shops only have the Japanese bugged versions of most weapons. Bosses' locations are randomized, but stats scale depending on location. If he didn't learn his weakness. Oh, God. That sounds like randomizer fun, though. So that was here, so we really only have Muspelheim and Jotunheim yet left, and also, like, one Midgard spot. Oh, we should say hi to her turtle home. I've been making fun of her for being, you know, neglectful.
Back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No, he's not. Story advancer towards you, but in a lighthearted way. That sounds like a good set then. If it's doable in a stream. Turtle!
I'm sorry, I was...
If only Boy was here so I knew what he was saying.
do my best to earn it.
He's not even looking at you. He's looking at me. Turtle House.
Is someone inside?
Yes.
Warming up already, isn't it?
Birger,
Hello.
what are you doing here?
Keeping warm. Both of us. It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
Alright, thanks for looking after the house then. Where is that? I'm gonna skedaddle though. And there's something here. Oh, it must be the flower somewhere. Was it inside and I didn't see it? Remember when Birgir died and it was supposed to be a sad moment, but I've known him for like 5 minutes, so I was like, what? I don't know why I'm supposed to really care. And then he turned out not to be dead, so even that, like, emotional moment wasn't real. Aha!
Freya.
Who? I don't know.
Merkweed.
One flower left. Oh, that was all reason I had to go here.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Bye, Charlie. Alright, you know what? I think we're actually gonna manage to finish off the whole post-game tonight, which is very surprising. I was a little worried we wouldn't manage it. Which does mean we can move on to a different game next week. Yay. So what all are we missing? We're missing 2 artifacts. Don't care. A buried treasure, which I think was over here by the dragon. Or no, that means I'm missing the buried treasure map, I think. Right? Oh, nope, it's right there. Okay. By Tyr's dead dragon.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Guess there's only one thing left to do.
Kick his ass. Oh. None of that. Alright, calm down, Thor. think he swapped to a different one of his little companions' movesets, is what I think he's doing. Nope. Learned my lesson with that. Yep, that fucked me up right there. Like King Dolt. Got him. Oh. Oh, hey, he suddenly has an axe, by the way. Cut me off there. Tried to get the boulder out. Oh, forgot that was dodge only. Shit. Oh, I guess that one was still there, I guess. Shit! I blocked way too soon. Almost first try.
You were close.
Damn it. Oh, fuck that up. Wrong thing. I fucked up all the buttons there. Got your knees. So unfair that he also just jumps backwards when he does that. God damn it, I keep dodging that too soon now. Yep, that's bad. There's just no way out of that one. Nope. It's a real shame he did that then, because he got rid of all of his stun. Shit. I was trying so hard to get rid of that Bifrost. And then he just does the fuck you, get hit orb. Damn it. I might be able to throw a weapon and break that in the air. So that was originally a mechanic with the elves, and maybe they just reused that, but it's been such a long time since that was a mechanic, I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't managing to stagger him at all with my regular hits there, but...
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I can do that. God damn it. Halfway. I disagree. No, it locked onto him. All right, there we go. Woo. Oh, unfortunate. Too soon. Beat him up! Deck him right in the schnoz! Patrick, thank you for the follow. Nope, none of that. That's bad for me. Oh, there we go. god. Oh, please don't get hit and lose all my health. That's what happened last time. Shit. There goes the health. I disagree, that should have been countered. Damn it. Oh, please run forward. Oh. Oh, I thought he would be stun locked in that. Please don't call me bro, I would greatly appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment though. Alright. Wow, it's so much easier to stop him from doing that when he's not the entire arena away. Crazy. Yeah, let's just restart this one. Thank you as well, Beast. I definitely got this. I'm just... It's a little annoying that I keep getting so close. Alright. This time for Shearsies. I disagree. I don't think he should have been able to do an attack that fast afterward, but whatever. Come on. Alright. I have lost my groove on the timing. Oh, I got hit. That's why I can't do the thing. Duh. Alright. Alright, once again, way easier to stop him from doing that when he isn't across the world. It was one of the few times I actually could have done the strong finisher on that combo and got him with it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay. Stop that. God, I've definitely lost my timing on that. Ouch. Nah, we'll redo. Don't do that now. Don't start bullshitting me. I was just thinking that this fight so far had been really good, and that all the mechanics of the game were working. Don't suddenly do that to me now. Yeah. You've tilted me. Now I'm mad. Oh! Yep, damn it. It's that quick jump that he can immediately combo into something else. And of course I've got this going on, so I'll back up. There we go. There are definitely better relics I could be using as well. That's bad.
You're covered in Bifrost.
I also don't think that's really the best move to have in a fight like this. Just because, like, specifically the Bifrost version, just because if you don't block it, you will be taken down to 1 health. And that is just kind of... As far as just a regular attack being able to take you down to 1 health like that, I don't think that's the best of game design. Disagree? Oh, double hammer. Alright, this has also not been my best go of it. Alright. That was a quick recovery from the counter. Damn it. Nah, that's not worth a stone. I didn't even see the prompt to use the stone. Alright, my controller didn't respond there for some reason. Not just with the failing to block, but also it wouldn't lock onto him. That was weird. Oh. Fucking god, this one. I don't know why I can't block it anymore. Alright. I guess I can't be that mad that time because I also blocked in the middle of my combo, so... Shit. Oh. Bonk. All right. Oh, come on. Shit.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Damn you. God, that lightning one's just so immediate. Damn it, I even tried to block that. Again, I should probably swap from the Mimir relic, but you know. It did that thing again, it wouldn't... Alright, no. It did that thing again where I couldn't lock on or block him at first. I'd rather not take an immediate hit for no reason, game. I also don't know why I don't just do this. It's a little faster. Alright. Now I would like to block his first attack, and I would like to lock onto him, please. There we go. Well, I guess I didn't entirely get what I wanted, because his first attack was unblockable. And he dodged my counter there, which is just oh so cool to do. Oh, fucked up that block.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
It's real cool that that move will just instant kill you if you fail to block it. That is probably my main complaint about this fight so far. I feel like any other complaint I have is more complaints about this game's just mechanics than this fight specifically. Like the fact that he can dodge that is just so shit. Ah, shouldn't have gone for it. That does knock him down, though, if I can manage it. Oh, Freya ate up his stamina there. Proud of her. Bullshit.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, that's real close. Fuck. Yeah, no. I do not want to risk accidentally getting hit by that and then dying because I'm fully bifrosted. I win! There we go. Yay!
Thank you, brother. Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
Collector. Laid waste to the kingdom of Valerian. You got this one. Simple betrayal used it to rid the realm of him and his followers.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Hey. And I can also upgrade this. I can't up the damage of it. Oh. The first time I've seen that. We'll do that, I guess. Why not? Wait, what's new in here? Oh, a Helheim thing. Ups melee damage while below half health. Oh, alright. It's not too bad, but... Alright, what's the thing do? From the souls within. I'm sure that does something if there are enemies around. I have not fought the Valkyrie yet. Okay, so there's the buried treasure and the artifacts I don't care about. So we'll go to the buried treasure. Well, I don't care about the artifacts on stream. I will probably grab them off stream. That way I have 100%. But you know. So it should just be Jotunheim and then Muspelheim. And then we're all done. I think I get to the dragon from this side. That looks like a no. Yoink. Yay! Oh, that had luminous alloy. I think that was actually... Was that what I needed? I don't remember. Maybe. And a Helheim thing. Yay! Making 2.
What can I do you for?
That was not what I needed. Blazing embers. No, wait, wasn't that? Glowing embers. Never mind.
You'll be back.
I will. Actually, I will be back now because I need one of these.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
Alright, to Jotunheim, I guess. Maybe Boy will be here.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. It's from excitement.
The Berserker Res Stone, you start with less health, but you have your rage.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Hello, Yak. Whose name I do not remember. No comment about the stone once again predicting your death or anything? Alright. Well, there's Angerboda, so Boy would probably be here somewhere. Inferior.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya, it's good to meet you.
I wish to thank you for finding out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Did Freyr die? I had forgotten that.
You've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will.
Also, where's Boy?
Just getting started.
I assumed he would be here since the two of you ran off. doggo. Other doggos. Pet doggo. Alright, I can pet a dog in this. Maybe it is the better game between this and the last one.
Boy.
But also, I don't think a dog died in the last game, so... hard to say. Okay, but the flower's gotta be here somewhere.
Kratos,
Oh?
the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told
Boy
me
is probably on journey, but
you had a
still.
place to rest.
It is what she wished.
I guess she's just here. He didn't bring anyone with him.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
Boy does need discipline. You are right, girl. So fucking around here somewhere. I know it is. Oh wait, can we... Nope, can't squeeze my dog. Kratos likes somebody. She said his favorite word, discipline. Of course he likes her. Oh, bet it's over here.
A flower. Incredible.
Hey! Hello, doggos. Alright, I'm assuming that is the one thing here. Yup. Wonder how her grandma's doing. Remember when we smashed her bowl? Because she was just ripping souls out of random animals? Good times? And then we left, and that was all we saw of Angerboda until the end of the game. This game's got pacing issues. Let me see. It's Final Fantasy IX. Maybe. Come on, then this game would have to have some of the same characters. I couldn't think of a single character that would be in both of these games. I'm also missing a lore here somewhere. Ugh. Hopefully it's by the Asgard thing. Alright, you nerds, where are you?
brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That's fine. Put more Bifrost on me. See what happens. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing, silly me.
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
Yay.
It does not.
Remember when I was looking all over for that lore and it just didn't exist in the game yet? Oh well. Alright, so that really leaves the Muspelheim thingamabob. And the 2 missing artifacts in Midgard. So I guess we can try that for a little bit, and if I get bored, we'll just end the stream. Because that's it. Which is fine, because I could definitely still use some extra rest. This way. Ba-ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Whee! Howdy, Lunda.
Should have brought a pail of water. For 20. Let me get my fortune hammer. Change your mind, you know where to find me.
Alright, how do I finagle my way to that? Anger Rock. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Traitor! Gná. She's fierce. Attack only if you think we are ready.
Bonk!
I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Alright, that's not blockable. Alright, she's got different moves I'm not used to. Alright, that one I just fucked up.
I'm waiting.
Very hard and cheesy. Oh, God.
Settle good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
You're covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic!
God, that punch. That move was annoying enough when I was supposed to block it, let alone now when I'm supposed to dodge it. Oh, I was supposed to do the other thing there. She said the thing! Oh, fucking cool.
There can only be one true queen.
She said... Oh, do I not have the soundboard up?
Submit!
Nope, there it goes.
No matter what you try, the result's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. On your guard,
Ooh, did not block that at the right time. Alright, her super armor beats mine. It was fun, though.
Let's settle the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Alright, I see. I need to have the other arrows ready for that attack specifically. Ooh, that's a lot faster than it used to be.
Getting someone? Switching arrows!
Oh, that stupid little blade got me. Oh, I tried to back up. Alright, let's do this just to practice more, if nothing else. She's got some kind of status on her that I don't know what it is. Cool. I could also do some of the Muspelheim challenges to get what I need to upgrade the equipment, but I want to give this a few more tries. Nope. Oh, she was, I think, busy with her summoning, so she couldn't do it. Damn it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Disagree, I definitely blocked that.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Asgard's blood is on!
Did not have the timing for that ready. Damn it. All right. Damn it. Almost got her.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It's sigil magic.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Asgard's blood is
All right, she got me there.
Getting someone.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
That was real cool that I couldn't do anything about that.
Asgard's blood is on you!
Definitely not thinking about how I already thought that was a bad mechanic, and now I've got no time to actually stop it.
Perhaps my sigil arrows.
I think I accidentally double tapped blocked, and so I did the shield bash. God damn One more try, then I'll just upgrade my equipment.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Getting someone?
You're nothing. Asgard's blood is on you. Kneel. Submit. Asgard's blood.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will fire.
Rise! Soundstone! We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Asgard's blood.
Oh! Frey did not help me that time.
On your guard, Kratos.
I was so mid-dodge on that.
Blood is not enough.
Skilfa.
Submit. Asgard's blood. I'll destroy you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I got so lucky there.
Sigil magic.
Oh, she doubled up.
Switching.
Was kind of hoping that would do a bit more. Oh, I thought she was doing the stupid punch you can't block. It's so cool that you can't, that those two differences aren't telegraphed. I've got this.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Submit.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh! Why does she do it twice sometimes, and why does she have super armor for it? Cool. Oh, did not manage to sneak that in. I hate that mechanic. I'm gonna be honest, that Berserker guy definitely seems like the way better made boss fight.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
So I can block that sometimes, it seems. I just have to pay attention whether it happens to have the red circle or not. Got so lucky there. Shut up, my beer. Ah, fuck. Once again, thought she was gonna do the punch thing, because there's no telegraphing. Okay, I think I have slightly more time to dodge if it's the unblockable version. So that part's good. Still disagree with a large other parts of that, but... I was dodging, but I was frosted, so I couldn't dodge. Damn it.
Let's settle this good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Ouch.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
God, that is not an easy button to just suddenly hit within a time limit game. Oh, only two that time. And then you follow up with that. I'm trying to remember if those moves were telegraphed as poorly in the last game and if I was just super over leveled, so it didn't matter. I don't know. None of that. That's such bullshit. Fuck. And then I was just too far away. This fight definitely had some bullshit to it.
No matter what you tried.
Alright, that's it. I'm doing some of the challenges and maxing out my armor.
sounds violent. I was right. Another raider to the left.
99 enemies, huh?
Changing arrows. My arrows are the only way. Enemies to your left.
I'm sure there are. Hey, 10th of the way.
Incoming fire.
There we go.
Good, that's the way.
I was kind of wondering if that would work, and the answer seems to be no.
Enemy behind you, Kratos. Changing arrows.
Get off me. Quarter of the way there. If it isn't everyone's favorite from the last game. Why do I not have full range? I didn't go rage, did I? Third of the way?
Another one, left side.
Oh, yep. Yeah, like, I don't know how to handle a Draugr or two. I'm still so sad they nerfed the laser beam so hard in this one.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place, Freya. That call-out is not helpful. Oh, hello. Disagree? Alright, now that that's done. Oh, spooky, a troll, or an ogre. How did I not beat this before? How long ago did I try this that I failed? Brutal. Love it. You know, there's like rage stones and stuff around here. Two-thirds of the way.
From behind! Incoming!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Gonna be honest, not seeing him.
Behind you, incoming!
Where's that rock?
Incoming back here!
Right side, incoming! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Bifrost, right side.
Missed me, nerd. I just realized how close I am.
One more to go. You've done it. What does the Forge have to offer us?
Did not get a lot for that. Did not get a lot of my rage back for that.
Ah, I see. Depending on what order we complete the challenges in, this final reward's different.
Then we should try completing them in a different order. See what changes.
I have to redo the other ones in a different order. I don't fucking remember what order I did things in. Can you say padding?
You'd have brought a pail of water. Or 20. Better get that armor nice and bloody. Let me get my fortune hammer.
But I'm real close to leveling up, and then I'll be much stronger. It's all natural girth. I don't remember if I have to do like a specific one of these challenges or not. I bet I didn't do this one first, I guess.
They don't know what they're in for.
I think these tier 3 ones were the newer ones for this. Oh, I lose my anger from the challenges. Oh. Oh no! Anyway. Hopefully I get the ember I need from this.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Behind you, brother.
Yeah, I almost got you in time. Speaking of not annoying at all mechanics of the game, these little shits.
If the metal's alive, Freya, then why is it heading to the center platform?
Let's go find out.
So not only do you force me to do this more than once, but also you don't bother taking out the audio of the characters wondering why this is happening and how it works. So I have to hear that every time as well. Cool. Plus side, that was what I needed. I bet I don't have enough, though.
You'd have brought a pail of water. Or 20.
So I need one more glowing ember.
If you don't love it, just bring it back.
Oh, that's true. I could mute the character dialogue. Oh, I haven't done this one. Huh.
Here we go again.
Enemy to your left.
Careful, brother. It's covered in Bifrost.
Behind you. Enemy behind you, Kratos.
I do also find it funny that these two challenges are essentially the same. Just the fluff on them is different. I'm still being timed and have to kill the enemies fast to stop the timer from running out. It's just... one is a literal timer, the other is just my health.
From behind, incoming.
Another Drogon to the west. Time to move.
Enemy? Where's the chest here? Yeah. 3 story missions, optional shit keeps popping up. Oh boy. I think that glowing ember was what I needed. That sounds like apparently all Fire Emblems except the one I had. Crazy.
Should have brought a pail of water. For 20.
Level 9.
I'm always getting new stock.
So I don't suppose this Rage Stone will fully fill my rage for this fight, though. It's not even fucking here. So now I have to fight the Valkyrie without a full rage bar. And I can't grind it up here because it keeps eating it away for the challenges. So let's fuck off somewhere else so I can get angry. Are there any trolls left? I think I've got them all. Oh, hold on, actually. There's a secret boss. When you do anything. Oh, got it. I feel like I should have played 3 Houses at some point. Also, apparently I got all the trolls, so that makes me feel better. But there is also...
You know, back
over
in
here,
Jotunheim,
something.
I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Trying to bury their students. You know, that is fair. Anyway, ding ding! Bonk.
Attack the throat!
They keep saying attack the throat. Do they really expect me in like the 2 seconds where it's doing the breath attack to like happen to throw my weapon right there?
Focus up!
Oh, look at you. You've got frost and fire. How cute. Something going after teen, also kind of fair.
That was quite a surprise.
What did you expect?
That's a fair point. Brother, that dragon reacted to that relic just like those sleeping trolls did. How very peculiar.
Yep. Is there anything more to that, or? Is there anything more to that? Yeah, I guess that's it. You'd think there would be a bit more to that side quest since they kind of make you wait on it if you actually go exploring, but... oh well. I do know I could have found that amulet a lot sooner. That woke everyone up, but still. Fucking kidding me.
We found a stone dragon.
Did
you now. And did you kill it?
Yes.
Of course you did.
Alright. So it goes. Alright, I guess we'll try and beat the Valkyrie, because that's the last side thing I care about getting done on stream. Especially since they've decided to force me to use my memory for the Crucible challenges. I also don't know how they decided to give the characters only one line for that. Alright. Did also get a new amulet thing. Where is it? Whoops. I've fucked this up. Oh, 6 and everything, huh? Alright, lady. Oh yeah, right. The whole reason I did that was to do this.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
Yeah, suck my dick.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
She was busy with her thing, so couldn't do it. Damn, I think if she had chosen any other attack, I would have had time to block. I think I lost a lot of my rage because I got hit by that right as I went in it. Damn you. This is way easier now, though. Go figure.
Careful, brother. You're covered in
I say that, and then she does a bullshit combo and kills me.
Submit. Asgard blood is on.
Woo! God damn it.
No matter what you try. Good. I'll see you pay for what you
What was that? What was that attack? Yep, that's a shame. And there goes that stun meter. Please? God damn it. Oh, I can't believe the game gave me that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Damn it. Don't think I haven't noticed that the path the blockable projectiles take is specifically designed so that if you do try to dodge it, you can't avoid getting hit. Should have this here. God damn it. She had that shiny thing, and I thought she took more stagger while she was shiny like that, but I guess I was wrong.
Let's settle this. Good.
So cool she does that.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I also love how fast her stagger gauge goes down if I don't hit her every 3.5 seconds. That combo is basically long enough that her stagger starts resetting.
Meet your end. Not today.
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Shut up, Mimir.
Submit.
There we go.
Submit!
You judge me. You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
You, from within, I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth.
I am going to rip her wings off.
And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it.
And I didn't use a resurrection stone on that one.
Vengeance. You have to let it go.
Finish it.
As you wish. Do what?
Sister.
I feel like there was a part of her helmet that was specifically designed to stop that part from happening, but okay. Like, there definitely seemed to be a back of the neck part of a helmet, but you know. The true queen! Anyway, what was this book? final Valkyrie queen. And loyalty proof misplaced in Odin. Book. Ai's brother abandoned her because of his selfishness, not because she was domineering and controlling, exiled from her own realm because her husband was evil, not because she was caught conspiring behind his back. Son was unjustly killed because of a vengeful foreigner, not because she drove her own son to madness. When I kill her, Freya will tell whoever will listen to her in hell that it was because her former handmaiden betrayed her. Queen's Roar. Ooh, a summon. That isn't a summon and it's just Freya kicking ass. Alright.
Freya, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. Thank you.
So then,
Good for blocking arrows or small daggers. Fair.
Queen. Why? There are no Valkyries left.
the Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something to do. We'll see.
Well, anyway, that's all the actual side quests done. All we have left in the game is the Crucible, which we just found out is a lot more annoying than I had already anticipated, and a couple artifacts. So I'm willing to call this game done as far as the streams are concerned. I will look at what trophies we're missing, just because I'm curious. Missing 6. I assume one's for finishing the artifacts, one's for the Crucible, then maybe the, maybe difficulties. Oh, all shields make the dragon scale set. Did I pass by another one, or? Well, I could do that now if I wanted. Muspelheim, fully upgrade 1 armor set. Oh, I didn't upgrade a single set. I had a bunch of random crap. Oh well. Okay, well. Some of those are easier than others. But for now, that is gonna be the stream. As I climb in